Hey, Braylon. How are you? All right, good. I'm just finishing typing out my message right here. Okay. Thank you. Okay, and all that's activated already. Hi, Dee Dee. How was your day? My game is loading a little bit slow. All right. Oh, I haven't bought a pair of shoes in a while now. All right, we're going to sleep. Okay, now wait a minute. I gotta go over here. Oh, good. Maybe they all will before too much longer. I gotta go check something out over here, because it's telling me once again I do not have room for wool. And I just got through hauling all this stuff off. I don't understand why I'm getting this. Everything is wanting to spawn. See, look, why do I have all this wool out here? Why is this not distributing? I can't understand this part. I don't know why it's not distributing wool. Oh. Maybe because it's too full? Well, there's still room over here, though. So why is it not... So I don't understand why they're not distributing. No, it doesn't make any sense at all, because it totally defeats the purpose of having this thing. If I keep having to deal with all this. So what I'm going to do selling. I'm going to start selling some wool just to see if it'll change things. See, there's more milk in here too. So let's set the goat milk up for selling. Because now I'm going to have to get rid of all this. And it's not... See, I can't lift those pallets. I just don't understand why some of the pallets are liftable, because I think these over here are now. Might as well run over here for a second. Because I think I had noticed that these pallets at these greenhouses, now they're liftable. It's a different style. They changed the style of pallet to where now I can lift them. See? Now they're liftable pallets. But the wool is not. So that part doesn't make sense either. But now I've got all this over here that's supposed to be... See, here's where it switched. That's non-liftable. And this one's liftable. So I don't exactly know what's going on with all that either. All I know is I got to get rid of all this stuff. This is all sugar cane. Now, why does that say straw? Is that a pallet of straw? I thought it was producing pallets of sugar cane. So that's a little bit confusing. Because that says straw. I don't know why it says straw. Wow, as soon as I moved one, it put another one out here. So I've got all this straw. Yeah, that's straw. Wow. Now what do I do with that? I don't want that stockpiling. Let me see if I can figure something out. Let's see, I'm trying to figure out which, I think it's this one. Yeah, these right here. But what is the deal with the straw? So I don't know how I'm going to turn that off. How do I get it to stop doing that? Hey, Swim. How are you doing today? I'm trying to figure out why my greenhouses are doing something I don't want them to do. I have it set to storing straw. I don't even know how to change it. Oh, is that it? Oh. See, I didn't ever do anything with this because... I didn't know it just made its own straw. distributing. I don't know where that might distribute to. I don't know that we need it. And then we'll activate. Okay. Now we'll see what happens. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to set that up for selling for now. Because I don't know where else I can use it. All right, maybe that's got it fixed. Oh. Now, I don't suppose it'll sell those, will it? Now, what am I going to do with these? Do I need straw? Let me just try an experiment here. Maybe I can use it down here at the cow barn. Let's see if we can find out. Straw. Yeah, I can put them over here. So let's grab this trailer right here. Let's see if we can get that stuff to auto load on this trailer. Well, it's not as auto as I would like for it to be. I have to keep pushing buttons to get it to work. See, this is not what I anticipated with now it goes. See, it went up actually, it went up a little bit that time. Hey, Monty. I have to keep just loading it manually. I don't know why it's not just loading pallets into that trailer. Hey, old guy, how's it going? Oh, I'm doing okay. Now, I don't know why this did not put any pallets in this trailer. It's really weird. Well, it unloaded a lot faster than it loaded. Well, it finally put a pallet of something in here. Wow. I have to load all these manually. So I have to keep pushing the buttons. It's not just picking them up and putting them in there. I don't know how I'm going to do the next ones. Here, I want to check something out. I don't know why it's taking so long for it to do it that way. I want to see if I pick it up, can I put it on here? Will it auto load? Wow. Apparently not. Well, it's not wanting to work that way either. What's going on? Wow, this game, I don't know. It certainly does not work as good as FS22. I can tell you that right now. This is crazy that I have to do it this way. Yeah, it's straw. Well, there was a pallet of sugar cane. Yeah, Dee Dee was telling me that straw is a byproduct of this particular greenhouse. I did not know that. So we have all this straw, but we do have one sugar cane right here. I believe that's a sugar cane. Yeah, that one's sugar cane. The rest of them, I believe, are all straw. Oh, I have plenty of room for straw, because we can use the straw in the cow barn for now. Well, now it finally put some crates up here. It's just supposed to be an auto-loading trailer, but it's not auto-loading. I'm having to do it all myself. Now that time it's auto-loading, see? Sometimes it works properly and sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to be able to do. I may have to pull all those out, all those pallets out by hand. All right, let me check something, because is that not going to take any more straw? Well, it should be able to take more straw. Okay, there it emptied. I wondered what was going on. It still had those crates in the back. I just can't believe how much straw we've got out of one greenhouse. It's still got plenty of straw going on here. All right, before I come back to that, let's look over here, because we do have a cotton field to harvest. And then we have our grass and some sorghum. So let's get our cotton harvester. So, old guy, you've been playing Red Dead Redemption 2? Red Dead Online, okay. I've never played that. I did play some of Red Dead 2. Was trying to read chat and not watching where I was driving. All right, now we'll go back over and continue gathering wheat from our greenhouses. Oh, swim. I'm doing very good. My arm is healed, not totally healed, but it's healing up nicely. And I just had a cardio version done. Last week, and it was successful. So as soon as I can get me off these medications, I should start feeling quite a bit better. No, I haven't heard about the 18th of October. What's happening? Is that the red one? Like the red and silver? Corn dryer? Now I do have one modded corn dryer. Because I did install one to use on calm lands. What would it be under? Maybe, well, what would it be under? Constructibles? Yeah, I may not have the right one or the same one. I'm trying to figure out where it might be. I've just kind of got to look through here and see where it's at. The one I have. Let's see if that's the right one. Let me see. I do have a corn dryer. I don't know where it put, there it is. Oh, that's a small corn dryer. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have the large one. I had the small one because it was going to work where I was at. All right, well, I actually set the straw up on this now for selling, so we don't have to worry about it. Let's see, which one was it though? I always have trouble remembering. It's not that one. It's not that one. Which one was it? Yeah, this one here. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out, I just switched something over to, okay, that's honey, so that's all good. What was I looking at? Whoops, strawberries. Now, see, well, why is that got straw in it now? I don't think it had straw in it a while ago. It didn't. I got to go to each one of these greenhouses and set the straw to selling. Selling. See, that right there is why I had the straw set to storing. I didn't realize that straw was going to be an outgoing product, but it does say straw there, but I couldn't figure out how is it getting straw, but straw is just a byproduct. It's making its own straw somehow. But that's okay. I just got to go through here and change all of them. Let me make sure I got this one set up. Straw is selling and activate. Let me make sure I got it all set up right as I go through it. Selling, activate. Selling, activated. Selling, activated. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now let's double check, make sure I set it all correctly. No, see, straw is selling, activate. Now I should not end up with any more straw. Check this last one right here, make sure. Selling straw. Okay. Now see, this one has straw in it. Not all of them had straw. That one didn't have none. That one has a little bit. That one has some. Okay. Oh. I can't believe how much straw I am getting out of one greenhouse. It's crazy. There's so much of it. I've done loaded that trailer 3 times. Now see, the bad part about having all this already spawned is that I'm having to pick it all up like this manually. Christopher, how are you? I'm feeling pretty good. I don't know if I can back down through there or not all the way. I may have to pick those pallets up by hand and bring them out from between the greenhouses. I think I'll put a straw up here in one of these. I'm not sure which one it's supposed to go in. Apparently this one. Now see, it's really weird because it still has all these crates in there. I don't know why it does that. No, I don't have one of those. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Oh, I got a telephone pole right in the way there. That's crazy. That's just crazy. This stuff don't work like it's supposed to. That's unfortunate. So it's supposed to be auto loading. It just doesn't work right. I have to keep pushing the button to get it to start loading. And it's supposed to be an auto load trailer, but it is not auto loading. Oh, it could be worse. Yes, I agree. At least I'm not having to come over here with a telehandler and pick all these up like I had to do the wool. And now it's full again too, the wool. I used this trailer in FS22 and I literally parked it. I parked it with the wheels just sitting inside the spawn point, and these pallets would spawn directly into that trailer. They wouldn't even spawn on the ground. They would spawn in the trailer. And now they won't do that. So it's really kind of weird. And I always have to move just a little bit. I have to hit the either forward or reverse switch so I can actually activate it to start refilling again. It just does a little bit at a time. I'm not going to get all this right now because it's just going to take way too long having to do it like this. Okay, Swim, God bless you. Thank you for coming and hanging out for a while. All right, old guy. Wow, 3,000 mods? Whoa. I've got a few, but I don't have that many. Come on. Oh, okay. That's still a lot of mods, either way. It's weird that you have to get out to see it, the animation. Because that's the first time I've actually seen the trailer full, but we filled it up 3 times already. So we're just going to sell this over here to Monty's cow barn. Then you have to get out for it to empty. I don't understand that. Okay, now I'm not going to worry about the rest of that just yet, because I think I have it taken care of. Hey Richard, good to see you. How you doing? Now I'm wanting to play City Skylines 2 when it comes out. Alright, let's go get this guy right here. We're going to take it up to the top where our cotton harvester is. Yeah, City Skylines 2 has not been released for console, or at least not PS5. I think November, the middle of November. Yeah, it's kind of funny. When that game by the time City Skylines 2 is released for PS5, it's just going to be an old news kind of game for PC players. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully you'll have them on solid food before too long. Let's see, let's take a look at our rope factory at Ropes and Spinnery. The rope maker. Okay, we'll take some cotton to the spinnery. We're actually going to, I think we're going to, we might be able to save a bale. Let's see, now let's go up to the map because we can go over here and we can start mowing this. So we need our mower. All right, we can let that guy mow, and then we'll come back and pick it up. So we'll take these 3 bales right here, we'll take them to the spinnery, and then what we have left, we can put some, or at least 1 bale we can get down and put in the rope maker. I got about a 13-second delay on my laptop over here. I'm going to refresh my page. So I'm just going to leave that sit right there for a second. I'm going to refresh the page. Sorry, guys. Wow. Now that should have our spinnery pretty much full. Yep, we could not hold another full bale. And we can get one more. Actually, it looks like we can get 2 bales in the rope maker. You were able to save it, old guy? All right, that's good. I hear people outside my front door. It's almost 1:20 in the morning. Last night they tried to get in my apartment. I guess because they were drunk or whatever and was at the wrong door. They were trying to get my door open. Yeah, that's what time it is where I'm at, 1:19. I live in Virginia, Southwest Virginia, down by the Tennessee and Kentucky state lines. Ontario, Canada. I have been there before. Many, many, many years ago. Hey, Hot Night. Oh, you're talking about the way it paints everything on there? I do agree that that looks weird. Yeah, I've noticed that. It's really weird how it draws it on there. It is kind of funny sometimes though when you're like you're just riding along like this right here and you look out in front of you and it's painting the stuff on as you're driving along. Now there are things I liked better about FS22. I think there's just still a lot of stuff in FS25 that does not work like it's supposed to. All right, let's see if we can find our mower. There he is. He's almost done. Nice. Yeah, if you're playing on PC, you have a lot more like control over certain things because you can go into the source code and there are things that you can edit, but you can't like on PS5 console, you can't do that, so. Yeah, I've been a little bit disappointed with the performance. No, you can't get rid of it. Not if you're on a PS5. Right. If you're playing on PC, you can go into the source code and change some of that stuff, but you cannot do that on console. Well, I'm going to keep playing on FS25. I do have FS22 for a PS4. But I'm going to keep playing on here. Now, before I start picking up this grass, let's go. Now, once we get one more bale off of here, then that will be all we can put in either our spinnery or the rope maker. We'll have both. Will be full for the first time. I want to see how close this guy is to dropping this bale. Depends on how full his main chamber is. It won't be long. All right. We can go pick up a little bit of this grass. We won't have time for much. I want to stay on top of the cotton harvester. Oh, there's a lot of things I wish were working differently in FS25. Like I said, I don't think it works right. I think there's a lot of stuff that's just not working right. Oh, that's all right. They'll get it working correctly. By the time the next version comes out, they'll get this one working like it's supposed to be. Yeah. Oh, I doubt they changed that. You know why it's like that on the PS5? To save memory space. That's why it does that. Well, come on, pick that spot up. Well, I don't think that's something that's actually broken. Yeah, I do agree. PC players get a lot more on this game. More maps, more mods. Well, they did that on purpose. Hot Night. They did that on purpose. The point was, if they don't have to draw stuff that's way out there that has nothing to do with what the player is actually doing, it saves memory space on consoles. I didn't know they had done that either, but I do know why they did it. To save console players memory. And that is good. But it does look funny sometimes. That I do agree with. It certainly does look funny when you see that stuff, you see it being painted out in front of you. I can see it happening on those buildings over there. It looks funny. But it's all about saving memory space, so don't have to keep drawing it. I haven't really played on a lot of different maps. I've only played on, in FS22, I played on No Man's Land, Calm Lands, and Elm Creek. In FS19, I played on No Man's Land and Calm Lands and Elm Creek there also. And then over here on FS25, I've played on, of course, this is Riverbend Springs. And then I've also played on Calm Lands and New Frontier. That's the only maps I've looked at. Yeah, I understand why they did the graphics the way they did for console players. And I like the concept. It just looks funny sometimes. For me, it looks funny. Oh, that's okay, old guy. Yeah, you're always going to have that on PS5 or any console. Well, I can't speak about I don't know about I was trying to think of the Xbox. That's what I was trying to think of, Xbox. I don't know what it's like on Xbox. It's probably the same. But like I said, they did the graphics that way. They put that circle on there to save memory space on the console. I was still kind of new to Farming Simulator when FS22 came out. I bought FS19 about 3 months before FS22 was released, so I could start learning the mechanics of the game and stuff like that. Well, I see. I personally, I cannot say the game is broken because I'm playing the game. So for me, the game works. Now, on your PS5, it may not work. On mine, it does work. It does look a little funny with the way it draws stuff on there sometimes. It does look funny, but it doesn't affect the game at all. Right, it's just more noticeable. They all work the same. Because, you know, most of the time when I'm doing stuff like this, my camera angle is set to where I don't see all that stuff over there. Into my graphics setting, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know how to go into the graphics settings on my PS5. Menu graphics. I'm just trying to figure out where that's at. I don't know where graphics are. I've never seen graphics. Oh, up here. Oh, we can turn realistic beacon lights on. Let's turn them on. Okay, what am I looking for here, old guy? Yeah, it can be a little blurry for me sometimes too if I don't have my glasses on, but I don't normally wear my glasses when I play this game. There is field of view on top. The very top one is field of view. Right there, it says 60%, 60. So right there it's set. Max it out. %. Apply. All right, let's see what happens. Now see, that made my vehicles a lot smaller. Let me see here. It has first person, I suppose we could change all of these. Third person field of view. So I went and I changed all of them. I just changed all of the field of view so we can see what that looks like. All right, let's go back up to our cotton. Let's see, I do want to make sure that those two bales, I got two right there. A train, I don't know. No, we don't have that. I've got in-game HUD scale, brightness, as in third person field of view, first person field of view, and overall field of view. No, I don't have We don't have access to those things. Don't have access to that stuff. Now we want those bales to go down to the cotton factory. I think only 2 of them will work. I'm going to see if I can take this over to the spinnery and see what happens. If I can get there without losing this bale. Now wait a minute, how many do I have sitting over there? Because I think I can only use 2 bales at the rope maker. 50. Yep, 2 bales. So we can take this one. Now see, our wool is full again. I got to figure out what's going on there. I wouldn't mind buying like a good gaming laptop. My thing is, I don't ever play PlayStation unless I'm live streaming. So I'm never just sitting at home playing it. I used to broadcast from a park in Honolulu, Hawaii, where I lived. And that was always pretty fun. I didn't do live streams on YouTube like this, but I did have an audio-video chat room. Now, let's see. This is not going to fit in here. So what I want to do, I want to drop this off right here like this. This is one thing that I've never really been thrilled about either, because you have to be like real close to bales and stuff to pick them up. That's probably a little close to the steps. Let's move it down this way just a little bit farther. There we go. I am just now getting with the cotton to where we have a surplus. Yeah, I lived there for 13 years. I really liked it. Now I'm just going to leave this harvester sit right here for a minute. Let's get back over to our the bale trailer. There we go. Now we have room in the rope maker for 2 of these, and the third one we'll just we'll leave it sit. Well, thank you, Hot Night. I do those streams at 9 o'clock in the morning, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Oh, you do it too? Awesome. Come join me sometime. Yeah, it can be very relaxing. Oh, okay. Well, we have a nice group that do coloring also. Monty joins us. Monty's an artist. And Dee Dee, who was in here earlier, I don't know, she might still be around. Currently, this is the only game I'm playing. I do have other games on the channel that I have played, that I have live streamed, and I've made just a few videos, but I play this game because I can hire a helper. I have carpal tunnel syndrome, and I have arthritis in my hands. Yes, I have played Red Dead Redemption 2. But like I said, those kind of games, they hurt my hands. I can't hardly play them. And that's why I actually started playing this game, is because I could I can put the controller down. I can let the helper, let's see, where do I want to put that? I'll just put it over here. Well, maybe I'll put it over here. I don't want to be blocking doors, even though we can't use this building. Too bad I can't buy this and put a shed right here to store bales. But we're not going to use this for storing bales anyway. I'm not going to leave them sit out like this for everything, just for now. That will get us a surplus. Pretflix. How's it going? How are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Making a little bit of progress here. Now let's see, what do we need? We need... Oh, you're playing FS25 also. What map? Let me see here. We're going to take... Let's see, I want to look at something up here. I want to go back up here. I want to go back up here because I want to see... Okay, so we need to take our fertilizer sprayer. And then we'll take a plow. Or actually, we'll take our cultivator. But I think I want to go do the grass field. Actually, I might plow it because I don't... Well, let's see. I'm not going to do grass again right now. We don't need it. Okay, so what does the name in chat with the check mark beside it mean? What does that mean? I've never seen that before. Does anybody know what that means? Oh. I've never seen that before. Yes, Indian makes motorcycles. Or at least they used to. Let me see, what am I wanting to do? Now I'm wanting to get my cultivator. Where's my cultivator? There it is. I've owned one motorcycle, and there's been two motorcycles that I have, like, ridden. I owned a Yamaha 650, and then for a couple of years I rode a Honda Goldwing. Let's see, I want to go here to this grass field, but before I do that, I want to check something. Okay, 50% fertilized. That's what I wanted to make sure, because that way I can cultivate and then run the planter. So let's go back. Hire a helper. All right, guys. I've been streaming for 2 hours and 25 minutes. I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know what that means. Anybody support me? We need to go over here, and we need to continue getting this straw out of here. We shouldn't end up with any more. I think I have it fixed. Yeah, what map are you playing on? With Indian mods. Oh, that is so bright I can't even see what I'm doing. Now, when you're talking about support, are you talking about supporting your YouTube channel? Is that what you're referring to? When I finish, I keep losing subscribers more than I gain. I just noticed I lost another one during this live stream. How does that happen? At the moment, I am not subscribed to your channel, Preetflix, but I just met you also, so. Whoops. But if you did just subscribe to my channel, as long as you have your subscriptions are public, I'll be able to find you pretty easily in my list. Okay, so like I said, as long as you have your subscriptions sent to public, then I can scroll through my list. If they're not public, you don't show up in the list of subscribers. Let me see here. Boy, this is going to take a long time to get rid of all this stuff. Hopefully it won't be coming back now. I should have it all set up right. All right, let's be respectful. Oh my goodness. $120 both times? I don't even know if I can get this trailer backed up in there. I don't think I have enough space in between them. When I placed these greenhouses, I was not expecting anything to spawn, and I didn't leave enough room. I can't get in there. No, it's not the easiest thing to do. I wasn't supposed to have anything spawned here, but the straw that is spawned actually is a byproduct of these greenhouses, and I did not know that. So I couldn't figure out why it was spawning stuff. And it is spawning sugar cane too. It's not supposed to be, but straw is, I guess, a byproduct. But it won't auto-load, so I have to keep pushing the buttons to make it load. I have to either hit forward or reverse, just tap it, and then I can start filling again. So this is taking forever. These are liftable, but this trailer is supposed to be an auto load trailer, and I have used it before, and I literally parked with the wheels. I parked this thing with the wheels, not on this map, but I parked with the wheels sitting directly inside, just inside the spawn point, and it would automatically spawn right into the trailer. I used it with wool, and I just parked it right there, and it would automatically load. But this is not auto loading. It's supposed to be. I don't know why it's not. Well, now see, this is what I find more frustrating than the graphics, as far as that circle where it draws the stuff. I find this to be more aggravating because it doesn't work like, I mean, it just doesn't do what it's supposed to be doing. Oh, look, I did get in there, finally. Nice. But it should just auto load. It should be auto loading the pallets, and it's not. At least I know I can get between those two greenhouses. Now we're going to take this over here. We'll sell it at the cow barn. The first couple of loads I put in that bay over there, but I'm not going to put the rest of it in that bay. I'm going to sell it right here. And then as we use it, we can get it back out of here. And then we have to get out to get the trailer to empty. I see the cultivator still running over there, so let's go see how the fertilizer sprayer is doing. Should be done. Almost done, I guess. It's hard to see where it has or has not been already. At least I know it's on the headland row. We'll let this guy finish, and then we'll take the cultivator over there to the cotton field. I normally plow right here, but I saw a trophy. Sorry guys, had to yawn. I saw a trophy for cultivating. So I'm going to cultivate until I get that trophy. I like the plowing because I like the texture. Let's see, let's grab our planter. I gotta drive the harvester back down there. But I want to pick up this planter. No, I don't need that one. Where is the one I need? There it is. We'll set this to cotton. Now I got to reorganize my, change the field of view a little bit, so I got to readjust for that. Nine likes, all right. Yeah, when I refreshed that page there, because I was lagging so far behind, I noticed that lost a subscriber. Yeah, one of the two. So let's, we're just going to park this guy right here. Oh, a lot of weight behind him. I always forget I got to be hard on the brakes long before I actually want to stop. Okay, so now we want, oh, I better make sure I did set that up for cotton. Yep. So I need, let's see, let's find our fertilizer sprayer. It should be done. No, it's not. Almost done though. Let's see about the cultivator. Got a lot of vehicles to go through. All right, he's on his last row. And then we'll take the cultivator up there to the cotton field. This guy's going to finish up right where we want him, right at the exit gate. I need to delete the fences. I wonder if I can. Let's see here. Let's see if I can. Can I remove the fence? Will it not let me take that fence out? Apparently not. Well, I thought I owned a fence. Apparently I don't. I owned a field. Well, that's not good. Oh well. Whoa. Hi, Preetflix. Alright, where's the fertilizer sprayer? It should be done. Yep. Now we can get this guy started. Now we'll take this guy back over to the farm. Well, really not the farm, but the former farm. I got distracted by the railroad barricade. I couldn't tell if it was up or down. I was watching it and I passed my turn. Hey Joe, how's it going? How are you doing? Well, I'm almost the opposite, as it is 3 o'clock in the morning where I live. But I'm doing good. Alright, let's get this guy started. We got grass. So I can just go ahead and hire a helper. And then we can go back over. Actually, we need to figure out more of our, this right here. At least I'm able to fill this thing from the end down here. I figured out what was happening with these right here. I figured out why these are spawning straw. I had this set up wrong. Let's see, where are they? Dee Dee pointed out that over here, if we look over on the far right, in the outgoing products, we have straw. And straw, it just makes its own straw. So what I had to do was I had to set it for selling. And I had it set, I didn't think nothing of it, so that was automatically set to storing. Just like these are set to storing. So this was set to storing. Now it's selling, so we should be okay. Oh, it's 8:05 a.m. in Nottingham. Well, so yeah, I should have this fixed. I just got to get these pallets out of here. And there's a lot of it. Actually, Dee Dee told me how to fix it. I would not have figured that out if she hadn't told me. And this is supposed to be an auto-load trailer, but it's not auto-loading. I'm having to do it manually. So I keep having to either move forward just a touch or move backwards just a touch, and then I can reload again. No, it doesn't help. Unless maybe I have to get out of the tractor. Oh, let's see. Now, where was I going with this stuff? Oh, yeah, I was going over here. No, I shouldn't have to. And I used this trailer. I used it in FS25. And it's not working that way now. See how it still shows the crates in the back of the trailer? Even though the trailer is now empty. We just emptied all of it. And I can drive around. I still got those in the back. But when I get out, they're going to disappear. Watch. Now they're gone. So something is really strange about that. But it will not auto-load, I'll show you. It's supposed to, because wool is one of the things, is actually the reason why I bought it, was for wool. Yeah, it's got issues. And see, these I can't feel the way I was doing the other one. So, I don't know. I already had to go through here. I had to get my telehandler and move all these once before already. I don't know what's going on with them. I don't know why it keeps spawning it out there. It's supposed to be distributing. All right, old guy, God bless you. Thanks for coming and hanging out tonight. Enjoy the rest of your day. Well, I hope that works out really well. I hope you have a good turnout for that stuff. Now see, it puts pallets in here, but now before, when I used this trailer before in FS22, I used it actually to load wool. No, that was in FS19. I used it to load wool. And I set the wheels, I set these wheels just inside, just right here, boom, right on the edge. And it would spawn pallets into here. It would spawn them right into there. I can't get them to load anyway. I've done everything I can think of to do, but the auto load just doesn't work. I have to do it like this. Which is so time consuming because I have to stay here and do it myself. And it's only picking this stuff up a few hundred liters at a time. I actually stacked a whole trailer load of wool on this thing using a telehandler. I completely filled the trailer and everything was floating above it, which was funny. Wanted to check on our planter over there. Looks like he's doing good. Now I got it auto loading. I have to keep hitting the gas pedal. Now it stopped again now. If I keep hitting the gas pedal, I don't have to keep pressing the fill button. I just keep hitting the accelerator. Well, if it stops, I just have to be able to keep hitting the reverse or forward for it to work, which is weird. Very weird. Now it filled the thing up, just driving around. Alright, let's see if they disappear while we're driving. We'll drive all the way back over there and see if they disappear somewhere along the way. Very weird. I can't reach those pallets. Yeah, if I keep just inching forward, it'll keep loading. So it will auto load if I just keep tapping either forward or reverse. I'll have to pull around to the front side, and hopefully I'll be able to catch those pallets. If not, I'll just have to pick them up by hand and carry them, put them out on the road or something where I can get to them. At least I figured out how to make it a little bit faster. All right, let's go check on our other equipment that we've got running. So he's got a ways to go. Okay, this is really not the right tractor to be pulling this thing with, apparently. But it doesn't matter. We got other things to do, so we can just let that guy run. We do need a bigger tractor. He's just barely moving over there. Let's see, let's grab a different tractor. It probably wouldn't hurt just to let this guy run. We may not be using this tractor much more. So we'll just put it over here, something similar to that red one across there. Alright, now that guy's working. Let me see if I can get to any of these from the front. I don't know if I can. Oh, yeah, maybe I can. Oh, now that one's a little bit far away. See if I can back that trailer in there just a little bit more. A little bit closer. Now every time you see that the speedometer flicker there, it's because I'm hitting the accelerator pedal or the button. And I can keep it loading by doing that. It is messed up that I have to do this, yes. But at least I figured out if I keep hitting the accelerator, then I don't have to keep telling it to start filling. So at least that's one thing I don't have to keep doing. Now that time they disappeared like they're supposed to. Well, not really like they're supposed to. They should have been disappearing one at a time. But at least they all disappeared without me having to get out. So all those pallets are gone. We got one more over here. What was parked right there in the way? Oh, I see. I'm getting hung up on that, on the telephone pole. Now I can do this and watch the planter over there at the same time. Looks like he's backing up all the way across the field, don't it? Now I've got that tire up against that telephone pole, and I can keep tapping forward, and it actually just sits here, but it will keep loading. So that part is nice. Now we're selling all of this. Well, some of it I put over here. Some of it, the first couple of trailer loads I put in that bay right there. The rest of it we're selling to Monty's cow barn. And then when we need more, we'll get it out of there. At least I am able to pick up all of it without having to get the trailer down between the greenhouses. Because I don't know that it would have fit. Well, I'm sure it wouldn't have fit through here. I know that. It would not have fit through there. It did fit through the first one, which I'm surprised. And you know what's kind of odd? Is there was a pallet of sugar cane sitting over here, and it's gone as well. Well, thankfully, these are liftable pallets. So I could go in there and pick them up and bring them out if I had to. But I was hoping that wouldn't really be necessary. I will probably at some point have to pull back behind the greenhouse though. I don't think it'll pick it up all the way at the other end from here. I want to find out though. So we will do an experiment here and see what happens. But there was a pallet of soybeans. I can't remember. I think it was right here. It was right on the end right here. So I don't know what happened to that pallet. The crate. Unless it spawned a crate of soybeans, or not soybeans, but sugarcane, when actually it was spawning wheat. So maybe it just mistakenly put the sugarcane crate out there. I don't know. Oh, that's true. It is hard to say. There's too many things about this game that don't work right. Yeah, I hope they get all the bugs worked out. And hopefully this is the last time I have to do this. But I have to do it again with the with wool, and I don't know why. Okay, that's apparently all I can reach from this end. Couldn't hardly get away from that pole right there. I got stuck. Let's see, I think we only have the one left. Let's go check on our equipment, see where everything's at. He's on his last row. This guy's still got a little ways to go yet. I was wondering if he was going to catch that spot right there. He did. Alright, so he's still got another headland row to go, so actually we can just do it that way. We'll go get this last little bit of straw. Almost got it all. Now I got to try the same technique with the wool. I don't know if it'll work or not. But we might as well find out. I don't think it even gives me a loading option. No, it doesn't. See, it's not even giving me an option to load. But it's an auto load trailer, and it is good with wool. But it's not working with wool. So I have to get the telehandler. Let's see here. I just want to keep up with where things are at. Okay. Got a little ways to go there with that guy. So many of these things. Yeah, I do too. I did it once already though. Alright, so this guy will finish when he gets back around that way. We can actually do this. We'll go grab our telehandler. I already have the fork set up. See, one of the real problems is that they float in the air. They don't sit down on that thing. Whoa, those look like they're hanging out the front. Oh, not too bad. Whoops. You have to lift these things way up high. Well, now I'm having trouble getting this one to let go. There we go. Boy, I hope those don't fall off the front. Well, what happened? Where did it go? Okay, I don't know what happened there. My pallet disappeared. Yeah. Okay, that's got all the wool. So let's go see if we can't take this. Where do we want to take it to? I hope the spinnery, because it's closer. I don't know if we can get it all in there, but we might. We could take it to the rope factory. No, the wool is full. I can't put it in there. I'll have to take it to the rope maker. And we really don't have room for it there. Yeah, we have room for wool. Okay, so I'm very carefully going to have to drive down to the rope maker, because there's no way to strap these down. And they will fall off. And these I cannot lift by hand for some reason. So we'll just take our time and go down to the it's floating above it. Jouer, how are you doing? What? What was that? What was that all about? What in the heck did this thing hit? It just went smash right over this thing right here. That's just crazy. And I can't pick these up by hand. Oh, man. Well, I'm going to have to do that again. I have to load it up again. Let's see, where's Cultivator? Last trip. Let's ride with him for a minute. I don't feel like fooling with those wool bales again right now. So we're going to ride along with this guy. So I can set the controller down for a couple of minutes. Unbelievable. See, those kind of glitches are the kinds of things that need to be fixed. Well, it's not really a glitch, but that little thing across the bridge should not cause such an impact. It hasn't before. All of a sudden, it just throws me everywhere over there. And I've crossed that bridge many, many times. Jouer, how you doing? Let's see where our planter is at over here in the grass field. All right, good. We'll worry about those in a bit. I don't want to deal with them yet. Oh, I think we have one more field we can do, actually, now that I think about it. We'll let this guy finish this row right here so we can get our planter started. I think we have one more field. If we look at the map, I think we had this field right here that we can harvest, and that's sorghum. I had forgot all about that field, quite frankly. Now we'll get this guy started. And then we'll take this over to the other field. We'll have to grab our harvester, fertilizer spreader, all that. I totally forgot about doing this other field. Whoops. I didn't ever see that sign come out from underneath our tractor there, but it must have. Now this field that we can harvest is right up here on the right. So we'll just pull this over here because we don't need it all the way over there just yet. We'll just park it like right in here. Okay, now we've got to get our other harvester. Well, not that one. We'll deal with that one in a minute. We want this one. Knocking some signs down, that's for sure. Whoa. That knocked that sign all the way out in the middle of that field. There goes another one. Wow. All right, Joe, God bless you. Thanks for coming and hanging out tonight. I hope you have a good day. All right, let's go see what we can do. Do this again. Why is this thing having so much trouble? Oh, that's because... Is that... Oh. There we go. All right, I can't even see what's going on. There we go. Finally. This is a long process. Now look, my forks got stuck in the ground. How is that? Oh my goodness. Now how is that? I think they came back out. They did. Woo! I got them back out of there. That was crazy. All right, we can leave that guy sit there. And we'll try once again. There we go. And that should have this thing filled up pretty close to being full. Yep. We might be able to put one more pallet in there. But thankfully we don't need to. Oh, this doesn't go over here. Well, we'll drive it around this way. I took it to the wrong place. It goes on this side. And now we've got 2 pallets of milk. And I don't think I can pick it up either by hand, even though I'm supposed to have liftable pallets. Nope. So we got to have the telehandler for that, just to take that over and put it into dairy. Okay, this guy is finished. It's so big it doesn't take long with this guy. Now see, there's something solid right there. It won't let me turn. I just crash. It just hits something solid. Why would it hit something way out in the middle of the grass like that? It's crazy. Oh, that's what it's hitting, an invisible telephone pole. No, that's not what I hit. I don't think that's what I... See, there's something right there. What is not letting me get out of here? Oh, that tree right there. That's the problem. I couldn't see it. I didn't even know that tree was there. You can't really see it. Wow. So we got to go get our fertilizer spreader. Now we'll take the fertilizer spreader back. Our cultivator is already over there. Our planter is planting cotton. If we need to, we'll grab our other planter. Not the red one we was just using, but the one that's down for the sunflower and canola fields down on the bottom. Hey, redneck. How's it going? About to walk into work. Okay, well, I should pay attention to what I'm doing. Well, I hope you have a good day. And thank you for stopping by and say hello. That's pretty cool. I've been having to overcome all kinds of obstacles. Auto-load trailers that don't auto-load. Stop right here for a second. I'm going to move this guy. He's a little bit in the way parked right there. So I think I'd rather put him back this way a little bit farther. Yeah, that's good. I almost crashed into it a couple times being parked right there beside the road. Alright, we can let that guy work. We'll go see where our planters, how it's doing up here in the cotton field. It's moving along, almost halfway done. So by the time this guy gets done, sorry guys, had to yawn. Then we can go over. When this guy gets done, we'll take him over there, do that small field. And then we'll be done. I forgot all about that small field being ready to harvest, or it would already be done. I got sidetracked having to deal with all those pallets of stuff. We'll just ride along with this guy for a little bit. We should be able to see when the harvester gets done. It'll tell us up there when the worker gets done if I don't miss it. Sometimes I don't see it when it puts it up there because it kind of blends in. Well, thank you. Yeah, it's my favorite color pattern. The purple, the green, the black. Oh, let's see. Do we still have it? We still have a telehandler sitting in the middle of the road, don't we? And a harvester. Our cotton harvester is sitting in the middle of the road. And we still have a telehandler sitting in the middle of the road down here too. Redneck, do you play this game? Well, that fertilizer spreader will be done here shortly. Oh, American Truck Simulator. All right. I just had a trailer load of wool bales. We were coming through here with this telehandler. We hit this little line right here with our tractor, with our trailer full of wool bales on it, and that trailer bounced up in the air, and all those wool pallets, they went bouncing out, and I had to get the telehandler and come put all this back in there again for the second time. Let's go ahead and drive this back up here. I was pretty surprised when I like crashed into something that really wasn't even there. Okay, so this guy is done. I've knocked down so many signs today. There's a bush. There's a little tree right there. You can't even see the stupid thing. It just blends right in with everything else. We'll get this guy started. Normally I would plow, but I saw a thing for a trophy for cultivating, so I want to get that trophy. Now let's see. Let's get back over to our harvester. So many vehicles to go through just to get to the one I want. Now, I did make an attempt to jump off the bridge and ride one of those barges, but it wouldn't let me ride the barge. I could jump onto it, but I couldn't ride it. You guys might have heard me bang the microphone right there on my headset. I was scratching my face, hit the microphone. All right, Redneck, God bless you. Thank you for coming and hanging out for a bit, saying hello. As soon as I get that other field planted, I'll be done. We're going to finish planting 2 fields. I forgot about one of them, or it'd already be done. All right, now we get this guy back. Oh, we've been streaming for 5 hours, guys. Just hit the 5-hour mark. And our cultivator will probably be finished before our planter up in the cotton field. But I think it'll be close enough that I'm not going to worry about bringing the other planter over. We'll just use the same planter. I can get the planter from down on the bottom and bring it over here, but I really don't want to. All right. All the equipment is returned except for the equipment that's being utilized at the moment. So we can just ride along with this guy. He'll be finished in a couple of minutes, really. Kind of a small field. What was I going to put over here? I don't even remember. I forgot. I think maybe I'll put oats because I have barley in another field. So maybe we'll put oats in here. The chickens can't eat oats. We can make a flour out of oats though. So it looks like we have this pass right here and then one more trip around the field. I just wanted to go check out this house right here. I don't think I've been over here in this area before. Oh, that's cool. Now, one thing that I have noticed a big difference between FS22 and FS25, in FS25 or 22, you could actually go up like on people's porches and stuff like that, and you could actually take these things. You could pick them up, you could move them, load them in a truck. My grandson, he used to like to take a truck, drive around, load it up with all these people's things. Of course, they would respawn, but it was fun to do. Can't do it now. Hey, Cyber Monkey. How's it going? Good to see you. Oh, all right, good. Well, we're just finishing up cultivating this field, and then we are planting a cotton field, and then when we're done planting that cotton field, we'll bring the planter over here, and we will plant oats. This is a small little field. We'll put some oats in here. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. We've been streaming for just over 5 hours, so I am getting kind of tired, but other than that, I'm doing pretty good. I think my longest live streams, I think I have one, maybe two that were a little bit over 7 hours. They didn't used to be like 5-6 hours long, but the more the farm expands, the longer it takes. So we're just going to take the cultivator back over to the machine yard, the original farm, but we have a new farmhouse now, but we'll take it back over to the original farm. Still the machine yard, although I do have quite a bit of stuff over on the other side now also. Well, I get that way too. When it gets to be really, I've been yawning a lot because I'm pretty sleepy now because it's 5 o'clock in the morning where I live. 5:13 actually, and I've been streaming all night, so. But I do 5 hours quite often. Anymore, I stream for like 5 hours. Sometimes a little bit less. And sometimes a little bit more. Normally I use a plow, but I found a thing about a trophy for cultivating, so I started using that cultivator. So now we have this one planter left running. Everything else is returned to where it's supposed to be. But we have one planter still planting cotton. There he is. So we can just ride along with this guy for a little bit. And then when he gets done, we'll go plant that other field. I could go get my other planter and go plant that other field and have it done before this guy's done, probably. Well, I know I could, but we'll just ride on. I got to put my controller down for a few minutes. Cyber Monkey, do you play this game? I may have asked you that last time I saw you, but I don't remember if I did. Okay, I think I remember you telling me that you just recently got this game. I do think I remember that now. I know somebody told me that. What system are you playing on? Okay, I use a wireless connection to my Wi-Fi. It was actually pretty easy to live stream from the PS5. I don't know if you have any experience with it, live streaming or what, but it was not that difficult. Once you link your PS5 to your YouTube channel, it's all automatic. You just hit the button, go live. Do you know how to find that on your controller, Cyber Monkey? Do you know where it's at in your menus? Okay, yeah, I remember you telling me now that that you did try to stream something at 30 frames per second and then it came out blurry. I was thinking I have mine set up for 30 frames per second though. I don't know, I can't remember. I might have it at 60 frames per second, but I can't. I was thinking I had it set at 30. So you already know how to live stream. You're just wanting to improve the quality of the live stream. I got you. Yeah, so that it actually could be your Wi-Fi signal if it's kind of weak. I've had some connection issues with PlayStation, but I haven't had any problem live streaming it. Well, I hope that works for you. I know something I forgot to do. Let's go do that right quick. Let's find our truck. There it is. Because I forgot to feed the dog today. There we go. I played on New Frontier a little bit, only because Calm Lands had not been released yet. And once Calm Lands came out, then I switched over to that. I hadn't been playing on New Frontier for very long. I didn't have but 3 or 4 fields on it, maybe. I can't remember, but I know it wasn't much. And then I switched over to Calm Lands, but I was not happy with Calm Lands either because they changed it. The modder changed Calm Lands from how it was in FS19 and in FS22. So it was somewhat like playing on a different map. I was actually disappointed. So I still have that farm, but before too much longer, I'm going to delete that map off my PS5. I'll have to check out that map. I haven't looked at that map before. I have only leased equipment a couple of times, not to use in the game. Well, of course I used it in the game, but not like to do like this, for example, planting. I've never leased a planter or anything like that. I did lease a couple of pieces of equipment doing some experiments. So I knew I didn't want to buy the equipment. I just wanted to use it for 20 minutes or 30 minutes like in-game play, and then I didn't need it anymore. And part of that was I leased, for example, a telehandler so I could get these tractors up on the roof. I did lease a telehandler to use for that. But then I ended up buying the same telehandler. But I generally do not lease. I do not like taking out loans. And I started this as a new farmer. So I just started with the basics. I didn't give myself any extra money or anything like that. But we're doing good now. Let's see, while that guy's doing that, let's just take a look here. Make sure everybody's got stuff. So we're doing okay there. We've got everything. So we're doing good there. We're making kimchi and noodle soup. So that's the only two things I have here for canning. Dairy, we've got chocolate. Now we've got chocolate ice cream. We've got honey ice cream. We've got strawberry ice cream, and we've got vanilla ice cream. And I do this every time. And then we also have yogurt. We have strawberry ice cream, vanilla ice cream, yeah, and yogurt. So diesel, we don't really, where's all our diesel fuel? We had 300,000 liters. Where did it go? Oh, we started selling diesel. See, that was full. I didn't realize we were selling it. Now I got to go get some more canola and some more sunflowers. I had 300,000 liters. I don't want to store it. Well, I guess we will have to store it. And then it's going to start spawning. I'm going to have to pay attention to what's happening with this one. So we're making all kinds of stuff in there. We don't have buffalo milk. We have plenty of everything else though. So that's good. Grain mill. We have some oats in there. We have wheat, so we can keep producing flour. And we have barley planted, and we have sorghum. We're just now planted, or we're going to be planting. No, what are we going to be planting? We have sorghum planted. We have barley. We're going to be planting more oats. That's what we're going to be planting. But anyway, so we start making more flour. Let's see, that says we can make barley flour, we can make oat flour. Okay, so we have to set up each different type. Wheat flour, we already have. But we have to set it up for sorghum, for oat, and for barley. Okay. And these are... we have sugar cane, and that's what we, what is happening here? Sugar cane. Sugar cane is selling. Why is it selling? Why do I have it set to selling? The sugar mill. We have sugar cane sugar. It's full of sugar cane. So if this is full, sorry guys, I'm just trying to figure out. And then we have sugarcane is selling. Should it be selling or should it be distributing? Or should we store? Let's go with distributing. And straw, we are going to keep that selling. But sugarcane we want to distribute because we want it to go to the sugar mill. But the sugar mill is full, so, but okay, so we actually can go, we could leave that selling for a while. I don't think we need to. I think we'll be okay if we leave it set distributing, because it should start backing up and filling up over here too. Yeah, so we do have a little bit over here, and I just saw it go up. So it'll start storing it over here. What do we have it set up for? We have it set for distributing, but because our sugar mill is full, it's going to start storing it over here. So we'll keep an eye on this, and when this gets full over here, then we will we'll put it back to selling. And then I forget that I changed this stuff and we run out all over the place. Okay, but anyway, that's all good. Eggs, okay, we're okay with the eggs. This thing right here, this open air garden, is really weird because it's producing, it's keeping up, and it's not using any seeds, it hasn't used any solid fertilizer, and it hasn't used any water. But it keeps working. I don't understand that, but it keeps working. We know those guys are full because we just topped them off. We just looked at that one. Tailor shop, it's still producing, so that's all that matters. And honey. We don't have any honey. Why do we not have any honey? Is it seasonal? Is that why? We were making honey ice cream. We don't have any goat milk or wool. That's because we just went and picked all that stuff up that was spawned when it wasn't supposed to be. It should be coming right here and selling it from here. But it was actually spawning it. So I don't know what's going on with honey. That's a little bit confusing. because that's a greenhouse. But we had honey ice cream. We did have honey ice cream. We have 65 liters of honey ice cream. So it is producing it. And it does show that we have actually 299 liters of honey on hand right now. So, well, everything is working, so okay. I can't figure out why the wool and the goat milk keep spawning over here. I still got to get rid of these 2 pallets. Well, I might just have time to take care of that while that guy finishes that field. And then we got one more field to plant. So really we have plenty of time, but still. What? Now, what was that all about? Oh, easy, easy, easy. Ooh, I almost lost the top one. Did it not need that one? Well, it has room for it. So I don't know why it didn't take it. There it went. Finally. All right, our planter is probably finished. If not, it should be close. And then we have that one small field left to go. Yeah, look here. Just now finished. Perfect. Perfect timing. Whoops, there went another sign. And another one. It's a good thing they respawn. Wasn't no stopping for that guy. This thing is way too heavy. And I'm pretty sure they already know the dangers of jaywalking. One more small field to do. Alright, it won't take long for this guy to do this field. Oh no. I planted cotton. You know what I'm going to do right quick? I'm going to change this to oats. And then I am going to go right here. I'm going to grab this plow. Yeah, I do that all the time. I'm so bad about doing that. I forget to change the crop type. And I was reminded myself not long ago to remember to do that because I'm going from cotton to oat. I'm just going to go plow that up right quick. Now sometimes I just go ahead and plant what I wasn't planning to be planting, but in this case, because I caught it quick enough, I'm just going to go ahead. That I don't know. I don't know. Let's find out. That's a good question. I've never experimented to see if that would work or not. So let's find out. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to actually just pull right over on top of this. I never thought about seeing if I could just replant right on top of it with a different crop type. Now let's see what we got back here behind it. It says oat. So that's what we wanted, oat. And then up here it should still say cotton. Yeah, see up here it still says cotton. So we can actually do that. Good deal. Let's see if I hire a helper right there. Will it continue on? Or will it, yeah, it looks like it will. So even the helper will plant right over the top of it. So that's good. I don't have I don't have to plow it back up. I have always plowed it back up. Maybe I better get out of the way, huh? All right, we can take the plow back. Whoa. Yes, definitely save some time. And thank you for suggesting that, Cyber Monkey. I wouldn't have thought about it. I wouldn't have thought to experiment. All right, so we can just ride along with this guy now until he gets done. Now this planter, it takes them a long time to get turned around. Yeah, it won't take this guy long to finish this field. It's rather small. Yeah, we have now been streaming for 6 hours, guys. It is 6 o'clock in the morning where I live. I am retired. So I just do this for fun. I actually do this, live stream this game because I can have a chat room. I do it for the chat room. So I can meet people and stuff like that. I didn't even know I could live stream from the PlayStation until my son-in-law in Texas showed me how to do it. Now, it can sometimes feel like I do this full time, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't remember what the live streaming requirements are. I can live stream from my, I do live stream from my mobile phone to my cell phone. But yeah, with the PlayStation, you can link your YouTube account directly to your PlayStation account, or link your PlayStation to YouTube, however it works. Yeah, I think that's right. 50 subs. I don't really remember. They actually made it difficult for to be able to live stream from your mobile device. They really don't want you doing that, but there is a way to do it. It took me a long time to figure out how, though. Sometimes it's really hard to tell where this guy has gone. That's why I like plowing more than cultivating, because the texture is different. You can actually see where they've been. All right, one more trip around the field. And he will have it done. Well, Yeah, I was just thinking, you know, I think I started live streaming when I had less than 20 subscribers. Oh, wow. That's pretty unusual. Now we'll just take this back over where it belongs. I better do some maintenance on this thing. I don't really need to repair the weight. That's not going to do anything for us. It's still going to weigh the same. Alright, now there we go. And we're going to save it. That's another real bad habit I have, is not saving it until I'm done. Because that's the first time I saved it since I started playing at midnight. Alright guys, that's where I'm going to leave it for tonight. And we'll do it again on Friday. Cyber Monkey, Monty, Richard, if you're still around. Thank you guys for hanging out. And we'll do it again Friday, guys. Until then, God bless.